Hello. You all can't hear me. Hold on. Wait. I can't. Don't mind my loud ass roommate explaining his day. He's on the phone. Hello. Hi. We're back. We're doing things. In today's episode. Hey, Caster. Hi. Look, we're all here. Everyone's here. It's great. I'm not floundering. You're floundering. You can barely hear me. Really? Oh, I know why. Hold on. That's because I don't have the gain on this. We're gonna add the gain. And we're gonna remind me to remove this gain. Because I have to have noise suppression. Is that better? Hello, hello, testing. 1, 2, 3. Joe Mama. Joe Mama. Butterscotch cream. Better? Do you want more? Is it not enough? Is the music blasting too loud? How can I cater to your every need? I mean, I'm looking at my other mic. It seemed basically the same. So we're gonna say it's probably fine. The music is okay. But is it perfect? That's what I want to know. Is it perfect? This is navigation. I remember how to do this. Totally. I'm on the wrong thing, ain't I? Yeah. Hello. Might past doctors are trying their best. You got cancer, mate? Yeah. Oh. Oh. That is quite unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope the best for you and your father. What am I listening to? Oh, I'm listening to Minecraft music. Anyway, hello, Pika. Thank you for stopping in. Remember, you don't have to. Family comes first. Got to go, yeah. Goodbye. Hope the best. That's unfortunate. I hope Pika's doing alright. Seems like they have things going on that are rough. Outline update. We remove the outline update. And then we work on the sword. How does the sword look without the outlines? Like dog shit. God damn it. Outline update. I can fix this. This can be fixed. That can be arranged. I know what I can do. Here's what we're gonna do, because I'm a lazy motherfucker. I gotta stop cussing. Blah blah blah, something something. I'm gonna make this seem easier, and it's gonna be so much fun. Everything's gonna be everything we need. That's an eraser. I need the selection tool. And we're just gonna select this little bit. And we're going to copy. And then we are going to delete this, and then we're gonna go down to where the sword was, wherever the hell that was. Sword color, and then we're gonna add on top this. Call it sword outline. And then we're gonna Control V. It's there. Now we're gonna make everything disappear except the sword outline. Oh, I added music to the stream playlist if you couldn't tell. I know, Caster, you're more of a lurker anyway. You're not an active participant. So I don't think you care or mind. So we're just... This entire stream is going to be based on two things. One, to actually finish the base of the art. And two, so I can actually animate it, because I was planning on making it a GIF anyway, so the static on the faceplate was going to be complete, along with the sword was going to pulsate. That was the general plan. Of course, things might change. Things might happen. So, what I'm doing currently is I'm erasing everything that isn't useful. And then I'm going to lock this layer to be only this layer. And then I can change the color of individual items on the line to match what they are in actuality. And then we're going to merge all the layers together. I don't really want to do that, though. I mean, I could separate the color, the tip of the sword, like the blade, from the rest of it. Because nothing else is going to move except... Ooh. Ooh. That's an idea, me. I could make all the glowy bits pulsate. I could make all the glowy bits, because there's these bits. You can't see my mouse. There's these bits. Like his faceplate glows, but this also glows, along with his... I forget. Because this is his old model. What is his new model? Head, boom, boom, boom. Legs. And then we turn off the outline. What is... Oh, I remember now. So his neck, these bits, but not this, glows. Everything that is basically pure yellow glows. So what I could do is separate all the colors of the glowy bits, and then make those pulsate as well. That could be good. That could be good. Where the hell are the references? And why are they toggled on? I don't remember where I put those. Layer group. It's the layer group. There it is. Anyway, this is what the guy looks like so far. He's actually complete. Complete is a loose term, but it do be complete. now to make it seem a lot less cartoony. What's crack-a-lackin', player? Nothing much. Nothing much, Blur. Nothing much at all. How's it going for you? Lock. This, I believe. And this? Or I think it's lock draw. Only lock the draw? What the fuck? Oh, I accidentally clicked that, that's why. Okay, if I lock draw, I can't draw. If I lock this... Does that do what I need it to? Yes, it does. Okay. Okay. Just studying and shit? Hell yeah. What's you studying for? What insane math class are you taking that you have to study for some bullshit like that? The dreaded Calc 2? Nah, bruh. You got me fucked up. I ain't doing that. You should really consider switching to be an art major. It's a lot easier. Sure, you have no job security, but you know. The final is in 4 days. That is insane. I'd rather die. Art's chill. Join us. Join us. You know you want to. Besides the fact of when things don't fucking want to do the thing they're supposed to. Fine. A little more off the top. R34 artists? I mean, they make bank. They do make the bank. Welcome, Stronghold. I wasn't expecting a stream. I got scheduled for work on Friday, so I'm streaming today. That's kind of just what happened. Lucky me. Good luck to me. Good luck indeed. Good luck indeed. Son of a butterscotch. Yeah, fuck. There we go. That's wrong. Something's wrong. Something's very, very wrong. Oh, I see exactly what's wrong. Did I see the Create Aeronautics? The what? Are you talking about Minecraft or some shit? Because if you're talking about the new fucking Create mod on Minecraft, your boy did see it. Pika? You want to make planes? I'd love to make planes, bro. Fist balloon? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I forget. Oh, I don't forget, actually. I become a little kid when the moment plane is brought up. Do you now, bud? I never knew. Bless us with some knowledge, Blur. Give me the peakest of all knowledge of how a plane flies. Because I gotta say, I watched the B movie enough to know. I don't know, something. There's something there. There's something I'm trying to say, but I don't know how to. All quiet now. Why are we all quiet now, huh? We're gonna just keep the outline like that on the hands in particular. Which I think is fine. Apparently, whoever fucking colored this in is an idiot. Because they have a lot of holes in their stuff. But it's fine. What the hell? What the... What am I... Huh? Me no comprende why you look bad. It's because it's a rough line, that's why. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. We'll do it this way. Sword outline. We do this. And then we get this color. And then we get the path tool. And then we click here. And then we go boom. And then with the path tool, we select create vector from path. And we change the colors because why the hell are the colors this? Why also is GIMP not fully on this screen the way it should be? It's cut off. Why are you cut off? Gotta love when they add a new menu. Oh, 90% of the time it's cut off. Never mind. It's my fault. I'm sorry for blaming you, GIMP. Solid color. Yeah. Color pick this. Oh, enable fill. We turn off fill, and then we do this, and then we do this, and then it's... Then it's good. Question mark. Good enough for the government. Which means it's good enough for me. Okay. Unnamed vector is now going to go down on sword outline. Sword outline is now going to... Ooh, unnamed vector is actually going to go on sword color. Never mind. Never mind. It's going to go here. and then it's going to stay there. Yeah. Sword outline. We relock just this. And I realize you all can't see any of what I'm doing because it's under Stardew Valley soundtrack. There's nowhere to put this. I mean, I could always make it smaller. We'll do that. We'll make it smaller. Make it even more harder to read. It's okay, guys. Eventually, we'll get to the fun part of the stream. Eventually. Best viewers by Cancer Cinema says. Really? Possible ban invader. Speak now or ever hold your peace, man. You're in the eyes. Boom, 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 boom. Down, 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 down. You found a way of killing people while spectating them on Hypixel Bed Wars? Really now? That seems like they're gonna patch that quickly. What's over here? Do I want to play Create Aeronautics? Not right now. I'm busy doing work. I know that. What do you mean you know that? Later? I'm a busy man. I wish I could play video games more. I've been debating doing more video game streams. Because boy howdy am I... I'm not being much of a gamer these days. And it pisses me off. Oh, I'm an idiot. This is supposed to be like this. There we go. All right. Now we merge everything together and separate into colors. But yeah. Yeah. You got scared? Scared by what? Did I scare you? There's no way. Totally forgot I was here. I'm just here, man. Yo. Yo. Bow, now, now. Here's the play. What's up? What's up? How's it going? How's it going, Jade? I'm doing good. For now. Fair enough. Oh, okay. Now we merge everything. Now we do the merging. Almost got scared. What happened? Wait, I already have things separated in colors. The only thing I don't have separated in the colors is this. Hell yeah. This actually isn't as much of a problem as I thought it would be. Because I can just do this to cover up any of the stuff. The red residue from cutting out the red. Now I need to get these red bits. Or I just leave those as the constant red. I think I relieve those as constant. Yeah, we'll do that. We will do that. Now for the fun part of figuring out if they moved the thing that I wanted the thing. They didn't. It's actually relatively easy to find. Now to find it in this, I think it's this one. Oh, I know why it's like this. Because it's all on one layer. Which is fine. We're gonna file, save. And then we are going to remove this layer group. And then we are going to duplicate all of this. and change things slightly. Because now I believe we have 2 frames. Cool. His face doesn't have any glowy bits, right? No, I don't think his face has any glowy bits besides his display, which is staticky, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, we're gonna go the sword first and deal with that. Sword color, sword red is behind sword color. Should be. Yeah. think that's enough to, like, get a basic concept down. Maybe. Sorry I'm being quiet, guys. I'm just very locked in at the moment. Very locked in indeed. I think that's too chunky too. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go all the way back to the first flounder. Though I'm listening to Cool. Cool. Okay. Okay. We're moving it off of that screen. As much as I do love it on that screen. This is time for me to figure out things. Time for me to figure out things indeed. Oh, that's still... I think that was still going backwards. Yeah, it was. Okay. Control Z. Alright, this is just before we copied the first one. So, perfect. It's perfect for me to do things. Okay. Sword color is red. We're gonna make... Wait a minute. Can't I just make a mask? Because if I duplicate this layer, how do I make a layer into a layer mask? How do I make a mask? How do I make a mask? I know you can make a mask in Photoshop. It's easy. Layer. Mask in GIMP. Tutorial for beginners. Sure, let's speedrun this. And then if I do select invert, and then can I make selection into mask? Add layer mask. How to make a layer mask in GIMP from selection. Bless up AI overview. To make create selection, then right click the layer dialog, select add layer mask, and choose selection. This will mask out everything except the selected. We don't want to do that. We want to do this. And then we want to do layer. No. Select. Selection from editor. No. What am I? Right click. And the layer. And then the layer dialog. Mask. Add layer mask. Black. Full transparency. Cool. Great. It's all black. Fantastic. Fine. If we want to do this, then we'll do this. We'll do this. And then I can edit this layer mask, right? Right? Yes. And then we can do the easy thing and do this. Boom. Layer mask created, and it's the exact thing that I wanted it to be. Funny how that works. Now, on the actual layer, I can first make a block, and And then we should probably dictate a size. What size shall we dictate? The main thing that matters in this is height. Heard that more than once. Size, position, size, height. 61, 66, maybe? No, that's too big. I want smaller, maybe 33. You know what? Fuck odd numbers. 20 is too small. 30 is... Alright, we'll do 35. 35, no guides, boom. With 35, then we do... Actually, I wonder if it would be better if I just did this. Oh! What in the world? Oh. Okay, we're going to do that, and then after that we're going to invert this selection. And then we are going to erase literally the entire rest of... Oh, forgot about that. I feel crazy. I feel insane. Select, invert, boom. Right? Why can't I erase this? What is preventing? Boom, selection gone. Is the selection the problem? No, the selection wasn't the problem. Why can't I erase on this layer? Is it because it's a mask? It's because it's not even visible, me. Jesus. We'll up the opacity. And we'll go back to this. Turn this on. We'll up the opacity again. We'll turn this off. Then we will invert this selection. Select, invert. It was already inverted. And then we can erase all this. And then with that, then we can go to this. And then with this, we can lower it back down to like 8. And boom. Done. Cool. Now, theoretically, I can just move this along. Never mind, it's not doing that. Oh, I know why. I know why. I know exactly why. We're actually going to invert. Then we're gonna shift Y again, and then we're gonna go on this layer. We're gonna make it 100%. We're gonna remove this. Going to erase that. Then we're going to make a selection go across the entirety of this lovely grid, and then we're going to make the size of it back to 35 as its height. With that, we're going to do this, and then we're going to paint a white line on it. And then we can lower the opacity. And then with the magic of all of this, that layer cannot be shifted still. Oh, it moves the entire layer, including the mask. Can I lock the mask? If I can't, that's fine. It just would be a lot easier. What if I unclick layer mask? Edit layer mask. Oh wait, no, that just goes into this. Can I move something? You okay? Yes. That's locking layers. I don't care about locking layers unless lock visibility, lock position, lock alpha channel. Like, none of that's what I want. It's not what I need. Where is it? I'm so clipping this. As the Attorney General. Fuck off. Greedy YouTube taking money from anyone these days. Okay. I don't think it's possible for what I'm trying to do. Unfortunate. Which means we're going to have to do this a stupid way anyway. Ooh, wait. Maybe it's not as stupid as I might originally have thunk. I would like to move selection. Then we go boom, and then we go boom, and then we paint again. And then we go boom, then we go boom, and then we paint again. And then we go boom, and then we go boom, and we paint again. And then we go boom, then we go boom, we paint again. Okay. Cool. Neat. We're not gonna make everything glow. We're just gonna try to make this sword actually sword, along with the head, which is this. Which is just RGB noise cranked up and then a random seed. So now we duplicate that. now with it duplicated, we go not into body outline. Everything's on. No. Wait, no, this is normal. I'm just tripping. Holy nut. Calm down, me. Okay. This is Flounder 2. Now we scroll. First, we're doing the head. I don't care who you are, we're doing the head, because that's the easiest thing I can change. Which... I can change this, right? Yes. RGB noise. New seed. That doesn't seem right. I thought you would be easy. Preview? Split view? New seed? What? What? Preview. Split view. What is going on? Oh. Is it... Lighten only? What did I do? Was it dodge? No. Normal? Oh. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Replace? No. Normal. Dissolve. What if we... Blue 0.5. Holy 0. No. So much blue. Oh wait. 0.5. 0.5. I think that's too much color. So we'll go half of that, which is 2.5. Oh my lord. My lord. You all can't even see what I'm doing. But you can see the changes, which is fine. That's 2.5. Maybe 3. Do 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 do. I think that's good. We'll do that. Then we'll click random seed a few times and then click OK. And now it's different. I don't know how I made. Oh. Because this is a green merge. No, it should be still. What if I do darken only? Oh! Not it. Solve a color erase, erase. Rain merge. It's the only one that seems to be doing the thing. So we'll do that. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Which was sword, and then we go to sword color, and then we have to erase. Erase. Oh. Erase. 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 Boom. Beautiful. Miraculous, even. Now we do the fun part of... We do the half things. And then we go back to this, and then we paint what I was erasing the mask. God damn. Why is this in here? Why is 13 in here? It's my least favorite disc. Why are we listening to the Minecraft 13 disc? I despise this disc. Done. Boom. We'll go to Wald. Or wait. Glad you're enjoying. I offer only the best. Can I... Wait! Huh! Hold on. Can I... Can I copy this layer's mask? Wait! Hold on. Reconnected successfully. Hello? Did I die? For like 2 seconds, did I die? Stream health? Stream says it's excellent. Twitch says it's unstable. That's because Twitch is always unstable. I don't know what happened. Why am I getting... Okay. Okay. This is what I'm gonna... Okay. Perfect. God, I'm a mastermind, some could say. How would I make that work? I know how. Move the layer. So I can still move this entire layer down. I can still do that. Now, I get it. It's off, it's broken, it's not working. That's where the joy of this comes in. Is I can edit the layer mask to be this. Because I can do this, and then I can do select, invert, this.
Would that work? I think it would. So I erase. Hello? Oh wait, it's a layer mask, so I have to paint. Never mind. Doesn't fucking matter. Ay ay ay. Hello? Hello? Show layer mask. Boom. Beautiful. What? Oh, wait. Invert the selection. File. No. Layer. Yes. Yes. See, are we following? Because I'm not. Oh, wait. No, it's in select. Invert, and then we invert that, and then I can erase. Erase is the wrong thing, and then I can paint. What did I do to my OBS? It's fine. It's fine. Now, I'm only showing the mask. Did it do the thing? I don't even know. It doesn't even look different. I'm feeling like I'm going insane. Y'all tried to make me feel it moved. Yep. And then we can go to the other thing, and then I can reload it, and then we can go back to 50%, and it's doing the thing. It did the beam sword thing. It did the beam sword thing. It's doing it. It's doing the thing. I'm sorry, I'm being extremely loud for your peaceful experience, but it actually is working. Oh, it's so big brain. I knew it. I knew there was a reason why I was thinking this way would work. I knew it. All of that just to see I'm doing perfect. Don't disrespect me, little man. Okay? Or you get full screen this, so we can look at our work. Can I not pivot left to right? No, I can't. Here it is. Okay. Definitely need more frames. And I think... Oh, yo, what if I increase the frame rate? I'll do 30 frames. Beautiful. It's frozen. Beautiful. I killed it. It's just that simple. Uh-oh. Music cut out right when I did that too. Alt-Tab. Where is it? This... Okay, that was not doing alright. So we're just gonna go back to it. We're going to go... Window? No. Tools? No. It's in View, ain't it? Image. Select. Image. View. Edit. Preferences. Color. What? Tools. Toolbox. No. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. View. Image. Layer. Color. Help. Filters. Okay. See ya. Come back anytime. Then, if you're at 30 frames per second, we reload that bitch. We load it up. We press play. 30 frames is maybe way too fast. What if we go 15? Half speed. Half that speed. I know that's not how framework works, but let's say theoretically that is. See, theoretically, that is how it works. Okay, it's off. It's off. But it did in fact move. If I edit the layer mask and we only show layer mask, and then we do the erase of all of this, and then I turn off show layer mask, then I can actually move not the layer mask, but this to where it needs to be. And then we go back to this, go to the sword color red, we go to this, and then we do file. Wait, no, I just do that, and then I go to paint, and then I can paint away everything else. And then we can increase the opacity again. That's the opacity of this layer. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I should 100%. Can I bucket on? On show layers. Can I? I can. Cool. We're just gonna clean up the edges then. With that, we then go off on this, and then we go this, and then we go this. Then I exited out of that. That's not what I'm supposed to do. Playback. Then we go to properties on OBS, and we find the playback. I click OK. I full screen it. And then it is way too large for this. What did I do? What did I do? Then we do this. And then, moment of truth. It moved slightly. Ever so slightly. Do 100. That's cool. In fact, I could watch that for hours. Then we duplicate it and do it all over again. Not 4, 3. We go to head first and we deal with that. we edit the RGB noise to new seed. And then we, on the entire piece, we do 45. And then we go to sword, and then we go to sword. We edit the... Then we do this. We go to this. And now we know exactly where it needs to line up. Is right like around there. Boom, boom, boom. That's not done yet. Because I need to still, with the sword, go to here, click here, go to here, click there. Oh. $19. 16, 19. Okay, with that part done, then we can double check the animation player and reload, and wow. Quite a fan of that. Quite a fan of that. After that, we duplicate this again. Actually, I think we duplicate this one. And then this is called 4. We put that above this. And first we fix the head because the head is easy. We do this, we go up to the head, we stare at it, we click new seed, and it generates a new seed. Here's the thing, I think that this static is slightly different. Yeah. But it's fine. It's fine. Then we go off the head into the sword, and then we edit the sword mask to view all of it. Boom. Now with this, we first go to this and we click the opacity down. Then we go only this one. And then we go back to this layer. We move it up so it's half. And then we go back to this, we crank back up the opacity, and then we go to this. And we click this, and then with that we go to selection. Never mind, we don't. Then we just literally get the bucket tool, we go to this mask, and we click this. And then that is that done. And then we check the animation viewer, see how it actually looks. Reloading it. How about that? How about that? Now, instead of, we do 30. Hell, what if we go to 60? $60 is too much. 30 is too much even, I would say. You know what? What if we just, like, do 25 instead? If I change the opacity of this to be 10, or even 5, we'll check 10. How does that change the look of 60? Ooh, that's an idea. That's actually... not a terrible idea. Not a terrible idea at all. One, I could add sparks. It's my first idea. Details. That's one of my ideas. If I get yellow, pure fucking yellow, which I totally remember how to get. It's red and green apparently.
Where does that disappear? Oh, I know why. How does that look? Okay, one, I don't like it. Not for the sword. But doesn't mean I don't like it at all. Is that a chain sword? It's a laser sword. The sparks don't make sense for it to be a laser sword, I get, but you know. I mean, maybe red sparks. I could do red. Kind of looks like a chain sword, though. If it had no teeth. Boom, 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 boom. This is where we add different sparks. Slightly more focused on some certain areas. And then we go boom, and then we go boom, and then we add a bunch more. That might look not good and quite stupid. Quite stupid. But we'll never know. We'll never know. Yes, it looks quite idiotic and stupid. Quite idiotic and stupid. In fact, fuck that. the original sparks were not good either. So we'll go away from that. We'll go back to this, and then we'll go to this. Then we will go back to zooming in and trying again. This time with more focused sparkage. Sorry again for being quiet, y'all. I am extremely and utterly locked for no reason whatsoever. Get into this great game called Magic the Gathering. Best viewers! Oh my god. I knew one of these days I would get best viewers. To answer your question, Blur, no, I am not getting into... It can't be that good. It can't be true. I'll deal with banning that in a moment.
It's a bot. Doesn't matter. Actually, I think I failed to ban them earlier. It's the same bot. Doubt it. Would not doubt it. No. No, yeah, it was. Or similar enough. Warn, no. Ban. Is currently banned from the channel. How we doing? We all vibing? That could time out for 800 years? What? But why wouldn't I just ban them? Cause. He says cause. Extra viewer. I don't know if timed out viewers count as viewers. Hello. Oh no. The thing happened again. And they crashed. Oh, cool. Neat. Or it didn't crash because it still exists, apparently. What? What? Never mind, it did crash. OBS was just tripping. Boom. Then we 200% and we zoom in. I don't know if I like that. In fact, I know I don't. So I'm not having any of it. Cool. So this is what we're working with so far. Which, quite frankly, I think is good enough. So now all I have to do is add my signature to it and be done. Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do now. Before I forget, I gotta go to the filters for this. Remove the gain. And then switch over to my normal mic. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, I think it's signature time. Whoa. Whoa, what? Woe is me. Blur, I am one follower away from my goal. I know you're already following me, but can you just make an alt at this point? It's pissing me off that I'm one away from this goal that I can't physically change because Twitch is annoying. It pisses me off. Sure. You don't have to. I'm partially joking, but it is pissing me off. Like, I rated someone. Actually, don't. Don't. Because I'm gonna raid someone today, and maybe some of their chats will, chatters will come back and follow me and help me reach my goal. Maybe. What am I doing? I'm getting my signature. That's what I'm getting. Sig. Sig. Here. I don't remember where I put it. And I don't remember the name of the file even. So, this is gonna be fun. Hey, found it. Yeah, this is the PNG file. Good. Boom. Now for the fun part of putting it on every layer, which is actually not that hard, as you might think. Plus, I should probably add grain for AI problems. There's no way you... Brother. Thanks, man. Hey! And the thing is done. The follower goal has finished. Wow, it's beautiful. Thank you, Blurry Poo 1. Compared to this man that I definitely don't know, Blur. I don't know. My energy levels are at an all-time low. It's not good. Anyway, does this mean I can finally change my goddamn goal? No. End goal. I ended the goal. Manage goals. Goal amount. I can change the goal. It's revolutionary. God damn, Twitch. I didn't even sleep this night. That was me last night. I had work yesterday, too. I had work yesterday, and I was running on no sleep because the day before that, I stayed up all night completing a project and didn't sleep. Because by the time I completed the project, it was 6 a.m. What do I need to do? What do I do with a drunken sailor? Sorry, we're doing mild side quests. Actually, wait. Hi.
side quest time. We're doing mild side quest of... What do I need in order to become able... Susanoo Inuyose. What is the name of that emote, and why does my text-to-speech say it so weird? So weird. Follower list? There's a list of my followers? That's kind of interesting. Who is this? What? Or is this who I'm following? No, this isn't who I'm following. This people follow me. Who the fuck? There's a streamer that follows me and just like never popped in or watched anything. Did I raid them before? I don't think I did. They play Dead by Daylight. I haven't raided a Dead by Daylight streamer ever. Do they not stream anymore? When was their last past broadcast? No videos found. So they haven't streamed in multiple... Shut up! They haven't streamed in multiple months. Who is this person? Who are you? Not that I'm mad. I'm not mad. 2 years ago, I didn't even stream back then. That's when all their clips were. Ooh, last year. When? What year? What fucking date? Last live 8 months ago. That's that's my homie. Whoa. I'm sorry. I'm going through my own mild thing. Blur, how many accounts do you have? How many accounts do you have, Blur? Oh wait, no, that's your main. I thought your main account. I thought your main account was. Hello, look. I thought your main account was just called Blur, and then I saw Blur 170, and then I also saw Blurpoo, and I was like, how many accounts do you have me followed on? Anyway. Hi, we're doing, art. I think. Kinda. I'm kinda just trying to, hero rewards, emotes. What do I need to do this? Do I need to be affiliate? Is that what I need? Is that what I need? I think. Home. Schedule a stream. Good job. 5 congruent viewers. Oh, brother. Path to affiliate. Reach 25 followers. Easy as pie. Stream 4 days a month. Boom. Can do that. Stream 4 hours a month. Brother, I stream usually a 4-hour stream normally. Entertain us with art. Minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days. I have enough accounts to touch you semi-inappropriately. At least it's not fully inappropriately. I mean, I can't argue. Oh yeah. I had a goal, a streaming goal? Oh, but that's what I was gonna do. That's what I was doing. Okay, 25 followers. That's the new goal. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'll do some teasing and we'll see where that leads up. You never speak again in my chat. Never. You are banned from speaking privileges. I'm not gonna ban you. No, 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 no. That would be too generous. Affiliate. Help me. Yeah. It is. But I need a lot of you. We have my average viewers on 4 different days. That's a bit wild. Help me get affiliates so I can give you emotes. I'm out of characters. Help me get affiliate for emotes. Okay. I'm always here. Caster, you and Stronghold are the 2 loyalist viewers. Also, Stronghold said he was going to be gone for a few minutes. I think the homie passed out. On YouTube, you need 1,000 subs and a gazillion viewers. You're not wrong. One day I'll find my password. Caster, if you find your password, that would be a great help to me. But also, it could help you. On YouTube, 1,000 subs and gazillion viewers? I don't remember, actually. Actually, I could check that right now. Why not? Sorry for all the yawning. Holy nut, I'm tired. It's because I'm not really doing much. I always yawn when I do art. Not because I'm bored, but because I'm not stimulating certain coarse texts of my brain. What am I? Content detection? What have they done to my homepage? I haven't dug into my homepage in forever. Of Studio. Where am I trying to look? Community. No. Yes? No. Dashboard. What am I doing? Earn. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm going into Earn. I was literally there. Yeah, the first thing is you need 500 subs and then what is that? 3,000 publicly watched hours in a year? Like, bro. I only have 267. Haha, the funny numbers there, but like, what are we doing, YouTube? What are we doing? I'm joking. Low-key YouTube's 1,000. I think that's the next step. Yeah. Continue to grow. Watch page AUDs is 1,000 subs. dot. What, Caster? Are we crushing your dreams of becoming a YouTube extraordinaire? Oh, don't worry. Don't worry though. Don't worry. You can either get 3,000 public watch hours in an entire year, which, you know, is crazy, but that's possible. Or 3 million views on short views, just short views in general, in 90 days. You get 3 months to get 3 million views. You said the funny number, and we don't talk about the funny number, okay? Anyway, it's just like, that's a lot. That's a lot. Getting ads is a hell of a milestone. Is that why? Have you already reached the previous goal? I'm trying to get to your account. Oh, well, I can't get to your account through that. Let's see. Where's Look? Where are you, Look? There you are. Whoa! oh, let's not add you as a moderator. Look, I love you, but not happening. Yeah, you already reached the 500, and your videos are actually quite entertaining. Very cool, very nice. I'm not subscribed to you. There you go. I'll toss one your way. I like the art. Very nice. Yeah, like 3 mil short views in 90 days. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't physically understand. Especially because there's like the whole thing of the YouTube algorithm or whatever. I don't know how all that works. And I've been doing this for like a year and a half. 2 years. How many years has it been? Either way, like I don't know what's going on. And then also I have to juggle TikTok's algorithm, which is god awful. And then I have to, I mean, there's also like shorts and stuff that I can upload the Twitch, but I think those are just clips. I don't know. All of this while also having a job and various other things. It's I don't know, man. For real, YouTube algorithm is just random BS. Go. Let's see, what's my most viewed shorts video? Let's see. That should be relevantly easy to find. Never mind, the YouTube studio's loading. Bowling a moderator, or bowling modders in GTA 5. That is mine. That is my biggest one. It's part 1 of a 2-part shorts, and it has 620, and I posted it 2 years ago. Like, there's no way in hell I'm getting a mil. And that, like, sure, there's some bangers, but like, there would have to be scripted content, and I hate scripting my content. What's the point of scripting it? We're here for the vibes, aren't we? Vibes and relatively good art skill. At least that's why I'm just here, because I'm gonna be here anyway. Relatively good. You make good art, mate. Yeah. I mean, I try my best. Try my best. I do try my best. I definitely... Here's the thing. As much as I'm like, hey, thanks for the compliments and all that. I know my flaws when it comes to art. My main flaw... What the fuck? Why? What? Did I draw down here? Why is the layer like that? Your art is nice. Get that 10 mil sub. I don't know if I would like to become big. Like, I like the size of where I'm at now, and I would like to at least get to a point where I can click stream whenever the hell I want and have people to talk to with little to no prep. But I would never want... Here's the problem with big streamers, and we all know this big problem. You're getting strong, Max. Thank you. The problem with big streamers... Grow. The problem with big streamers is their chat goes by so fast that they can't really read all of it, or they have to have a delay to it. Like, there's so much. And granted, when you get that big, there is a really big, like, there's just a large majority of it that's just nothing and nonsense. That's what usually happens when you become a big streamer, is that majority of your chat turns into nonsense. This nonsense I can deal with. I'm fine with this nonsense. But the problem with the big nonsense is because I am also one of those viewers that would just probably... actually, I'm a lurker, usually. But in real life, I stim on random shit. I read random shit, and then I'm like, oh, I know this from this. And then I say that thing. And that... If there was 1 million people in this chat doing random memes... or saying random words about different stuff that I'm doing on stream, I would be stimming the entire stream, which I guess is a point, isn't it? Also, I get distracted way too easily. I wouldn't be able to do any of my artwork. Resize layer 2. What am I doing? Why can't I shrink the layer size? Resize layer 2 selection? Huh? I don't think it matters. Just try saying totally random words during next stream. Water. Grass. And grass is poor. Chat, let's get random. Grass is purple. Sponges. See, I can handle the randomness. Randomness is actually fine. All you be random as you want. I'll stim and all of you will help me grow. Oh, I've also been trying to get into voice acting. I've actually, holy shit, we've been streaming for 2.5 hours and I haven't been talking to you about anything. Stuff is happening. I've been trying to do things. I love the microwave sound Mask makes. Which sound? I need you to go back and give me a timestamp of the microwave sound that I use. I'm just cooking. What do you mean? What noise do I make that makes it sound like a microwave? What makes me microwavable? I ain't a Hot Pocket in the can. What's going on? In the can. You can tell I definitely have Hot Pockets. That was bullshit. Cool. Neat. It's fine. I'm a microwave. Randomness. I like randomness. The microwave GUI. Or GY. Why did it say GUI? That's weird. Oh, guy. You tried to spell guy, I think. Or gay. There we go. Mask the microwave gay. I mean guy. I forgot letters every sentence. Oh, why? Too small. You wouldn't call me gay like that. I'm fine if you all call me gay. I was at work today and I have a very similar music taste to someone that I work with. And surprisingly, we have a lot in common. A lot in common. And homie randomly throws me a curveball and a half It was like, okay, final test to see if you are my clone and copy. Are you a furry? And I'm like, what? Huh? Huh? You, my gaze. Haru? Haru? What is this acronym? Are you a furry? I'm like, what? No, I'm not a furry. But it was very funny that he just randomly... I do. My music taste is that of a furry. My entire existence is not of a furry, though. Oh, I moved his shoulder. And I fuck with the furries. The furries are chill. As long as they're chill with me, I'm chill with them. I kind of want... We want to move this signature to somewhere that isn't too obnoxious. So we're just going to put it on his foot. We're going to put it on his foot. I legit scratch myself, my feet / legs or teeth. You see, once again, this is one of the sentences that the beginning part of it's fine. I ain't even a furry, I'm just straight up a animal. A carnivore. A vicious creature. What that dog doing? What was I saying? I was saying something. There was something being said. There was something being said. Something logical, something actually, like, important that I wanted to tell all of you. My signatures are all over this person, random locations. Yay. Sorry, I'm locked again. Okay, all of those are in the same position. They won't, like, jitter too much when we get in the... What the fuck did I do? I clicked the button that I shouldn't have. Playback. That's all I wanted to do. Wait, no. Yes. I hit rippling. Please tell me that doesn't fuck with this. I don't know how to undo the rippling. Okay. It does jitter around slightly, but not enough that it would be a problem. Actually, someone's gonna notice it, and then I'm gonna be pissed that someone noticed it. So... Okay. Now the jittering is no longer there. Which is perfect and fine and dandy. Bro doing his best to sign the foot correctly. Absolutely, man. The foot's the way to the heart. At least to foot fetish people. I don't really believe in that. But yeah, sure. You know the way to my heart? Food. Food. I am a dog, bro. You feed me, you give me water, I'm coming back every day. Simple sugar. You don't believe in foot fetish? Yes, it is propaganda made by the government. So I need to cook to get to your heart? Absolutely, man. Cook your finest meals, and I will consume all of them. As long as they aren't seafood or burnt to all shit, I'm fine with it. Okay. Now, for a different fun part. Let's see if cropping this is going to ruin my life. I don't think it will. Like, I can just do this, right? I'll be damned, it worked. I'll be damned. Oh! It opened a rippling thing. What? I don't know what a ripple is, so we're not going to worry about a ripple. Filters, animation, playback. Hello, flashbang. Reload. We ensure that it's the right. Look at it. Oh no, I cut off the bottom of the foot. How'd I do that? How'd I do that? That's weird. I didn't even know that was possible. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I just make it at least that much out from everything. Except on the sword, because apparently I made it too small on the sword side. Anyway, now nothing should be cut. What the fuck? Okay. Dun, 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 no. Would you all want a Stardew Valley playthrough? Streamed, of course. BRB, I need some water. Okay. I'll be here. Okay. Here is the plan. And who am I drawing, by the way? This is Flounder. He's a character from a roleplay that I watch. He's played by the lovely Hat Kid. Holy nut, I can't speak today. He's a robot. He works for Trident, which is a media company. The reason why I'm drawing him is because I really liked the character, and this season has been a banger. So that's what we're gonna do. Enhance. Guess who's back? Welcome back, Caster. Yeah, so this is... I'm actually making this for multiple reasons. One, because I've never made fan art for literally anyone, and I really want to start etching my name into that business. And two... What? I have a preset? Anyway, we don't want much. We want one. So this is a way for me to, one, be seen as an artist in multiple communities, and two, I really, really like the character and I've always wanted to do this. So we're doing it finally. Place, normal, dissolve, erase, split, lighten, luma, screen, dodge, add, darken, darken only. Oh, wait. We haven't. We haven't talked about hands till now. We're gonna do normal on this. Do this. And actually, I think we'll be able to create what I need to. I replace. We turn this bad boy down to like 0.1. 0.1. 0.1. Right now what I'm doing, in case any of you are interested and aren't artists, I'm doing an AI protection thing that most artists should do, because AI is a big issue in the big 2.5. Anyway, now we go back to normal. We do replace. Actually, we can do erase. Ooh, never mind. Ooh. At least I'm trying to. Trying to do what I need to. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah. What does 1% of this look like? 2%. 3%. I think that's subtle enough that no one will care. And good enough that AI won't do anything about it. So, yeah. And kabah. This. Why is it so big? Oh, I still need to add the opacity of 0.2. And then we do the exact same thing here. Never mind. There, and then we go into this. And we go all the way down this, and we do 0.2, and then we do this, and then we put this in here, and then we do the 0.2. The reason why I have to do that for every layer is because that's how the animation thing works in GIMP. So, how about that? Well, we did it. We actually did it. Now I save this. That's what it is. And then I export it. For real. Now we export it as a GIF, which I have to do through the actual animation window. In the playback window, I believe you get it through here, right? Detach animation window from dialogue. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I did this earlier this year. Semester. Oh, I'm in college. Everything blends together. File, export as a GIF, I guess. GIF. GIF. Under as pics, flounder, fan art. GIF. 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 And then we go to desktop, and then we go to where I put all of my things. Export. Crop. Save comment. Create with GIMP. Export, I guess. And then it should be in here somewhere. No. Is it not gonna be here? Wait, it is. I just opened the file, me. Cool. Got to go. It was nice joining. Hell yeah. Have fun with whatever you're gonna do. I'm gonna go. Well, I'm gonna try to figure out where the hell. Oh, there it is. Never mind. It's not GIFing. Why isn't it GIFing? Loading slideshow. Yeah, hope you the best. Goodbye. Bye-bye. It's not gifting. Why is it not gifting? It's not gift. Why not? It's not gifting, and I don't know why. How do I do it? How do I do it? How do I do it? I don't remember. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there by the end of the stream. We are. We just need to wait a little bit to figure out what the hell I'm doing wrong. What am I doing wrong? One frame and... What does this button do? Wait. Cool. How to make it? How to make give in GIMP? Yeah. how they changed it. I know they did. That's why it's being different. Or it's because it's not a single image. It's having trouble understanding it, which means I should yeah. Uh, um. Whoa. What the hell? Currently, I am merging down all of my layers to be one image in this copy that I'm making of it, in hopes that it will make the GIF animation work. I love this art stream. Yes, it's quite an art stream. Copy. Now for me to do that again and again. Head has to be done in a very interesting way. Because then I can then do all of this. Yeah. What the fuck? There we go. What the hell? Yeah. The boring parts of exporting stuff, bro. Especially when you have no idea if this is going to even work. I didn't even copy the entire thing. I crashed GIMP. That's a great sign. Damn. What the fuck? Okay, cool, neat, great, love it, 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 love it. This one. This is the one I want. I want this one. It's okay, take your time. You can load however slow you want. We duplicate this, we duplicate this, we duplicate this, and we duplicate this. Now, we file, save as, Blender GIF, export, and we save it as that. So now we have a different thing that I can work with, meaning I can delete this and delete this and delete this and delete this. And then I can do the funny thing of merging everything together. And with speed and agility, we mess up the thing because this needs to merge down first. And then it can merge into the rest of it. Boom. Boom. Whoa. Yeah, that was the right button. At least we get the soothing soundtrack of Silksong to help me get through all this nightmare. Worst case, I make a GIF. I use a GIF maker. I mean, I've done it before in GIMP. That's the thing. It's just when I exported it as a GIF, it didn't become GIF. Which... Or it did become GIF, but it wasn't animated at all. Which... I wonder if that's just because I forgot to click a setting or something. Or... worse. I have no idea. No ideas whatsoever. I don't know why it's being this difficult regarding things. Flounder 3 flat. And now we do the exact same thing over again. Okay, the white of his head. We gotta remember that I gotta do it that way. Because it's gotta be that weird. Theoretically, I could do some weird shit and do the merge all visible layers. His head's still white. Your head was still white, bucko. Don't think I didn't see that. Why'd you do that, huh? Merging down? You're fine now, huh? Now that I've called you out on it. Aye. Oh, don't need to add a layer mask me. Oh no, he's white. It was white and then he hid it. He hid it from me. He hid his whiteness. Criminal. Absolute criminal. Hope I don't mess up anything. Everything should be able to be interchangeable, and I don't really need to worry about specific, finish a sentence, me. Specific layer coverage, I guess, is the best way I can describe it. The, having to have one layer above the other. Theoretically, it should be fine. Oh my god, this is 3 and that's 4. Not the music that I expected to come on after my discoveries. Alright, the head is always weird because I gotta merge this. And are you white? You shouldn't be. You aren't. Good. It's just that easy. It's just that, yeah. Just gotta occasionally yell at the top of your lungs. Are you white? Bro. Aye. Look at me being all organized and it's screwing me over in the end. Actually, it helped me more than it ever hindered me. Flounder flat. I can't wait for me to be done with this, and no, it did screw me. The head needs to be over. Where's the head? Head dark blue. Needs to be over the neck. Yep-a-roo. And then we get the signature, and then I merge that down, and then I can completely and utterly remove these. And then I can do this, and then we can do this, and then it's flat, and boom, light work. Now we merge on the final layer, which should be easy. And then ahead, I need to merge that first. Oh no. I definitely did screw it. But as long as I screw it equally, nothing bad could ever happen. Hey, I screwed it equally. Okay. It's screwed equally. Everything is working. Filter. Animation. Playback. Is the playback doing playback things? It is. It is. It is. So, by all means, when I export this as as what I need to export it as, projects, show all files. Number of repeats. Interlace. What? We're gonna save it as an animation. It's gonna loop forever. Frame disposal. Once per layer. It repeats. Delays between frames. Unspecified. There's 4 frames. There's 4 frames in a 30 FPS video. How many lines per frame? $33.33. Okay, it's gonna be 33. Export. If that, I've tried changing 2 separate things. It works now. So I'm guessing I was stupid and I exported the GIF as a GIF image instead of a GIF animation, making it not animate, meaning I didn't have to flatten fucking anything and wasted my life away. Now I have 3 files the size of Joe Mama. Why is this twitching? I messed something up. Actually, wait, no, this is a great opportunity to see, isn't it? File open. I just opened the GIF. Not the GIF exporter. And then I can export it as this. And we export it as, and we want to replace it. We're going to crop the image. We're going to do the 33 number of repeats. It repeats forever. 1 lane, 3 places every time. Boom, boom, boom. Export. Does that... indexed. Is that my problem? Is it's not indexed? So what if I just merge the areas that might have problems with that? Which would be... the head. Head and sword, I think, are the only ones that would have issues with that. Now what if I try file export as what I need it to be exported as? GIF plugin could not save it. What if I just fucking export it myself then, huh? If I export it as a GIF. Well, export. We still get the same error. Okay. Well, that means one, we have issues. Oh, never mind, we don't. What the fuck? Oh, I also wanted to make a red glow, which should be relatively easy. Because that's just making this, but like with no force and no anything. And we do, oh, before we do that, we're gonna add something. And then we're gonna go boom. Hardness, force. Boom. Damn, that's bright. Indeed it is. What the fuck? Bro. A light. Aye, aye, aye. Boom. Light copy. This goes here. This goes here. Boom. This goes here, and that goes here. So if that goes down, and then that goes down, and then that goes down, and then that goes down, technically, I'm wrong. That... Oh. What? Oh. I'm not crazy. Filters, animation, and then we go. Look at the playback. And we play the damn thing, and it flashes really bright for some fucking reason. Damn, you're not wrong. Okay, we're just gonna say screw these two, and then we're gonna create a new layer and we call it light. Then we go to this and the brush dynamics. So 9 is way too fucking much. We'll do 3 hardness, and then force is... Yeah, force is what we're gonna be changing. Because 1 force is that. So what if I do 3 force? And then we do 6 force, or 4 force. We'll do 6. What if I do... We'll do light. 6. This is light. 3. And then go light. 4. Then we'll do like 5. jamming the hell out. What the hell? Hmm. Brightness. Indeed. But you'll see. You'll see. You'll see. The gift playback is not currently up. That's probably why you're confused, but we'll see. You will see. Good. Okay. What is doing the thing? I think it's from the first to second, third. There's slight changes in the hand. It's annoying because it's distracting. if I do a force of 2 with yellow? We put that on all this light yellow. We put that here, 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 here. It's got a sword-shaped red flashlight. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But it comes together nicely, doesn't it? Let's look at it. Let's look at it a little bit more, yeah? It glows. Does the thing. We don't mind the jitter. Jitter's there because I reloaded the page like an idiot. But it will all will make sense soon enough. All will. Boldness is all. Hello? What happened? There. Son of a fucking whore. I mean, annoyance, nuisance, various nice words. Ay, ay, ay. Sorry, I'm beginning to be pissy. I'm being pissy because I'm not in an animation software and I'm doing animation in it. Which gets annoying. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, 16. Ay, ay, ay. So... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. The promised son has returned. Shit. I'm surprised he doesn't have that as one of his skills. No, that would be hilarious. God, I have to say something like that. I gotta bring that up in one of his streams or something. Flounder decides to make his entire faceplate flash white and blind the enemy. Tactical flashbang. I'm an 8. I think I'm just limited by text size now. 9. I can't zoom out any further. 8. 9, 10. My lord. And 11. And 12. One of these is... Oh, wait, never mind. I'm not off. All of it's right. That's kind of cool. I do like that. Anyway, time for the fun part of merging it all down. Now to see if the final product was even worth it. I say it was. I don't want to draw anymore. Okay. Well, we're doing the background because I want to finish this today. I've been going for like 3 and almost 4 hours. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But we're gonna do a background. We're gonna make it a nice, simple, easy way of doing the background because I do not feel like.
Aircaster alert rate 7,731 at today's stream. 2 hours of drawing.
No, this is, you want the full synopsis of what, if you could summarize this stream, is 30 minutes of trying to figure out how things work, 1 hour of drawing, and then the other 3 or the other 2 have been just desperately trying desperately trying to make a program work. Oh, hello, easy anti-cheat. My PC! You accidentally launched Unity by accident? Hope you don't mind, but can you tell me where the hell is the boss? Okay. Time to find what roughly should be Flounder's height. I think it's this. No, this is too tall. Flounder... I think Flounder and Nico would probably be similar enough in the same height. Similar enough. Yeah, we'll just go with Nico. It's like slightly taller than Nico, but Nico might do good for perspective. Now we find the world. And we find Neon Divide, not the upper city. Not the inner city. Where's the row? Here's the row. New instance. Do friends only. Join. No, I didn't even know it popped up on screen for all you. Yes, we are using a camera, and yes, we are going to take a picture of the row and then edit the hell out of it to make it be a neat background. Adding fuel to the fire. Any day now. Cool. Time to explore, chat. Yeah. We gotta find a good place. Standing higher, adding fuel to the fire. What the fuck? It's been so long since I've been in here. I also didn't know that shop until... What the hell happened here? I mean, if we want to make a Maj, we can use the Yikes Hotel as a good backdrop. Hotel. I think it's too bright up here, though. Yeah, that's way too bright. Hello? No, let me through. Like, where could I go? I mean, there is always my favorite. There's the Red Garden. But again, this is way too bright. I don't think anyone's ever used this stage before. Well, it's the gala that turned everything evil. What a beautiful event. I mean, down this hallway's too dark. I can always darken the image. Hello, Valkyrie. That's a sewer system. The color scheme matches perfectly for, like, the picture that I want to go for. Problem is, like, location. Location, location, location. Where would Flounder commit uprising? It's the real question. I think he's... No, I don't think he's ever been in here. I think he's been in here once. In fact, I think I've only been in here once. I would love to go to Union Heights, but they haven't released the world for Union Heights yet. What? What? This just exists? Wait, I thought the medical building was in the basement, not above. My entire inner mental layout of all this building was wrong. Interesting. The convenience store. Hey, it's Aloe. R.I.P. That's Ryder. The Wyverns. I mean, if we really want to get symbolic, because the way things are turning out, we could put them in the Church of Light. This is a lot of yellow, though. I don't want yellow. I want dark colors. I want dark colors. Dark, cool colors. So the red pops and the yellow. Which the row is full of. Just have to find it. Placeholder text. Funny. This is just an ATM. This is just a random ATM. We can do this. Or wait a minute. Is his intro screen here or there? I think it's here. That'd be so... Ooh, the grindstone. Or tombstone, whatever it's called. A little too bright. The location matters, that's the thing. This is a notable location. I can't just do random bit. Sewer? Maybe? If I can get down there? Correction, if I remember how to get down there. Private investigator. I completely forgot this was here. Where is a sewer entrance? I just need one. Hey, it's the scrap melter. I'll die if I go in here, right? Yeah, this just goes out of the world. Sewer tunnel. Oh, it's green. I don't want green. Where does this go? It's a lot brighter down here than I remember. What? Forgot about that. What is this? This is a hideout that I also remember being a lot darker. What the hell? Where am I? I'm so lost. What store is this? What? I did not know that this existed. This is not where I thought it was. There's another bunker. So if this goes to that. What the hell is this way then? More stuff. Oh! This is what I thought it was. No. I'm wrong. Why am I in the tea shop? I'm so lost. So if that goes to the tea shop. Where? Oh. This is where I thought it was. Oh, can I go down there? Oh, I can. Yo. It's actually a vibe down here. Alright, I fell. I don't think... Okay. So these are a tad too warm for my liking. Tad too warm for my liking. If I were to guess, we ain't even doing art anymore. I'm trying to find a background that I can snag for inspiration. It's not my fault that this map is massive. I can go up here. I forgot about that. And I can even go up in the cockpit, which is dope. Thing is, way too orange and way too hazy. I want dark, cold colors. Is that so hard to ask in a cyberpunk city? So hard to ask for. What the fuck? Is that a door? No, it's not. I think there's no way. There's no way to open that. I think I was thinking of a different place. The upper city has no dark areas besides Masaru, which wouldn't make sense. It's illogical for that to exist as a background. I mean, this is pretty dark, but it's green. I don't like green. And I think all the sewers are gonna be green. Where am I? Can I get out of here? This is the sewer entrance, quote unquote. Where does this go then? What? What? Where the hell am I? I'm outside the Wyvern's base, which I've actually never been in. I kind of want to look. Never mind, it's very small. I thought it was larger. I thought it was an entire bar. My views on the Wyverns is very different. Oh yes, let's put it in here. The fast food restaurant. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. I'm bored. I can't do this no more. We're doing this. Actually, we're gonna do a bit more of this. Because it's a vertical. Oh, but I want it dark, so maybe I should find an alleyway. That alleyway is red and dark at the end of it. I want blue, which I know there is one up here that is blue and dark. Took me so long to find something that I already saw at the beginning. For a second I thought I was about to get coconut mauled. See? You're a first-time chatter. Welcome in! Hello! Look alive, gentlemen. Look alive. I'm doing art things. I came from somebody, but I can't remember. Did he have green hair? And was a VTuber? Or like his channel colors were green? I think. I don't know, man. I just work here. Not even. Anyway. I'm doing art things. Totally. I am a little tired. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Camera roll. It's not in camera roll. Where do saved pictures? VR chat. I should be doing art things, but ooh, that is not the right one. Let's not grab that one. Ooh, that's an older one. This folder is empty. Optional. Optional. Anyway, hell yeah. You should be working on your new PNG tuber? You stream? Do you stream? Yupperoo. Let's see. Let me stalk you for like 2 seconds. Yo! You seem chill. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm sorry for all the yawning. It just happens. I'm always chill unless I'm drawing Sonic. But like in a good way or a bad way? Does Sonic vex you or helps you?
At Faircastro Air Trade, 7,731 Sprite DK0 that I can't find.
Can't for the life of you draw Sonic? What kind of Sonic draw? You can't draw Sonic? Fair enough. I can't draw. I'm joking. I can physically draw. It's just I'm not the best at it. I have no idea where it sends the pictures for this. So... okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Never mind. We're gonna do F12. Captured. Beautiful. Screenshot acquired. You're gonna stream soon? As in today? Or soon as in some point? You might get rated? Yeah, depending on when you do. In 30 minutes? Oh. Chat. Chat, the background is kinda does the fuzzy thing because the fuzzy thing for the anti-AI thing that I made for the other thing. Alright. What if we don't have a background? What if we just raw dog it? Huh? Huh? Just raw dogging? Just put it in? What if we just raw dog it? Where's my water? I haven't drinking water this entire time. I'll be back. And I'm back. It's literally across the room. What's water? It's just, you know, it's a liquid. You know how it is. H2O. High hydrogen monoxide. Oh, high dihydrogen. High dihydrogen? What's a liquid? Perfect. Hot up. Man, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm finishing things, okay? Pause. I'm trying to complete my thing. What is live? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Okay. I see. I see. Okay. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. What am I doing? What am I, what? How about back temp? Where did my... Oh, there it is. Back temp and temporary background. You're watching so intensely? Why? Why watch so intently? Intensely. I need yellow. Now, his other hand would be like around here. My lord. Fine. Remember, force is 2. Force is going back to 2. You're gonna eat my background? Why? What'd my background do to you? Jade was here for 2 seconds. You hungry? I'm hungry. I wonder why Jade was here and then disappeared in a concerning fashion. Yeah. Not eat his hands. Yeah, Jade's confused was here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We need only 16. This is gonna hurt. Well, Jade started watching What's His Face with the green, and after I rated him, something's not right about this. Something's not right. Something's not right about that. Wow. Wow. I think we do that. I think that's a good amount. Oh, his name's Wild? What do you mean? Huh? You sound crazy right now. Depression? Why are you in VR chat? Because I'm looking for backgrounds. No? I mean, you can see. I hope I'm not talking to minors. Where's game? Ref VR chat. It's right here. This is what I'm staring at. We're just around, man. Just looking for backgrounds. As you do. I actually don't need to be in here anymore. Because... I'm a prep for my stream. Okay. Good luck. Yo, there's a bank to rob. There is. I don't know what this building is, so I'm going in it. Goodbye. This is an apartment building? Is this... There's always been an apartment building here? Let me out. Why is there an apartment building here? And why does it have no branding whatsoever? Especially with the higher end apartments. There's nothing. I'm so confused. Oh, there's more apartments? More? There's more? Why is there so many apartments? There's apartment buildings all throughout that. There's 2 separate apartment buildings here. There's so many places to live. So many places to live. Anyway, as I was doing previously... That was fun. A fellow streamer came in. That doesn't usually happen. Would it be odd if to reach out to that person? Not that person. Not Spritey? Spritey? But, rather the one streamer with the green hair that I keep lovely, definitely knowing his name. Would it be odd to possibly contact the man into regards of maybe doing a collab at some point. Could be interesting. I don't know, maybe that would be weird. I always find it weird asking people to collab. Like, the only people I've ever collabed with are people I actually know in real life. So... yeah, don't mind the bright. It's fine. The bright is a part of the process. Trust the process. We trust the process. The brightness is... it's a part of who he is. You wouldn't tell a fish not to swim. You wouldn't tell a bird not to fly. And you wouldn't tell flounder not to be bright. chat. I overmerged.
Oh, my cat.
Glow. 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 Okay, 1 goes to 1. 2 goes to 2. Something's not making a lick of sense here. I don't know. How's the playback? That's the real question. Never mind. Playback's broken. That's what it is. Animation. Playback. Play. Never mind. It's fine. Did I not have to merge at all? Oh, wait. I was merging as I went, and I just did it completely on autopilot. My goodness. That's when you know your boy's been going at it for a bit too long. Okay. Save the export. We then export it as a GIF. We crop it. Then it pops up the other menu, or it doesn't because I've already saved it before and it was rematching the thing. So we go this, and then we go to my files, and we go find the file, and then we make sure it did it correctly. And it in fact did. But also, the glowing is not good without a background. So we need a background. Kill me! Strike me down! I don't want to! You can't make me! You can't make me, bro. They can't keep getting away with this. They can't keep getting away with this. I can't. I can't. I don't want to. You can't make me. You can't make me. Fine. Let me cook up an okay background. A few clicks. Or do I just end stream? Do I say this is a later me issue? I think we say this is a later me issue. And we'll dedicate one more stream to this gosh darn art piece. We're already at like 7. I could be wrong. How many streams have we done for this particular batch of misfortune? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're at 6. Procrastination. This isn't procrastination. I've been doing this
For 4.5 hours. I knew it. Another stream. No, it's not. I swear I want to do other things. It's just like. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm so tired. I don't, like, even if I get off, I'm not going to bed or anything. I just need a break. I need a break. I need a break. Tired. Stop. Breaks are for the weak. No. I'm doing a break. We're actively going to do a break. But no worries. We're gonna do a break. And you all get to see it. Not display capture. Do not click display capture. It's not window capture either. It is display capture.
At Faircastle Air Trade, 7,731.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna still be streaming. Don't worry. It's not display capture. It is. Is it window capture? Boom. Done. Then we have to pull this under everything. We're playing Tetris. And no one's gonna be able to stop me. Scale the tower, how far can you get? Sure. I haven't played in forever, so away we go. Do I like stupid shooters? Yeah. Wait. Audio's not a thing. It's fine. I'll turn on the audio in a bit. Let me just I'm being attacked. I don't remember how And banana? Are you talking? There's no way you're bringing up that. You're not. It's not possible. I'm so dead. 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 I just need to get to this, and then I can actually function. What do you mean 3? What do you mean 3? What are you saying about 3? You can't just say 3. Oh, of course they attack me when I don't have any blocks and I'm stumbling. Here we go. And again, they attack me when I don't have any blocks to defend myself. This is going to hurt. This is really gonna hurt. This is really gonna hurt. This is really gonna hurt. This is actively hurting, actually. Actively hurting. I'm stumbling. No. No. I killed someone, apparently.
Okay, well, I'm dead. There's no way in hell. Okay. Now to actually have audio for all of you. What is it? Application audio, catch this audio. Tetrio. It's a banana shooter. I forget the name of it actually. Banana. Yeah, banana shooter. I have it in my Steam library. I was considering playing it for a video. I have it in my Steam library. Configure controls. Targeting strategy even. Target strategy for eliminations. Target strategy random is going to be down. And target strategy payback is attack. So payback. That's 4. I should probably do it. Even attack. Payback. Random. And use is all right. Let's try that again. But first we have to pause this. Pausing that. Tetra's audio is here. It probably is extremely loud, so we're going to turn it down to probably quick play. Boom. See how long I can last. I don't have it downloaded, and I was planning on doing it for a video, but maybe in the future, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Not ideal. Not ideal, not ideal, not ideal. I should target for eliminations. Your brain is fried? Your brain is fried? What? Oh, it's late for you. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. Okay. Right when I decided to defend myself, huh? What are we gonna do that for me? Oh, that was a hell of a misinput. Hell of a misinput. It just keeps getting worse. It just... Ooh. Ooh, me. Ooh. So, Loki's sleep deprived, so it's always fried. See? Then you have nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about at all. Unlike me, which apparently is... Loki getting targeted by a million people. And that was a misinput, and I'm dead. I'm so dead. Okay, bro, I misinput once. Okay, we're going over. We're doing it again. Again, that was a misinput. Probably screwed me over there. Luckily, no one profited. How do I know what I'm targeting? We're just gonna do that, I guess. Unless I'm crazy and there is no targeting at all. Not doing that, me. We're not doing that. Damn it, bro. It's like... Oh. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Once I get that piece, I can go down some more. I can actually work with that. That's a terrible idea, me. Don't do that. I, again, did not really want to do that. Oh, I'm floundering. Oh, that sucks. That sucks too. Double whammy, really. We're really doing this, aren't we? Well, I actually may have just screwed myself over with that. There's no way. Wait. Who buzzed my wrist in the middle of that? College saying there's a problem. Great. Lovely. Again. Yes, we're doing it again. We're just gonna tuck that away. We're gonna start off with tucking that away, and then we're gonna do a bunch of this, and then already getting attacked. It's lovely. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. But it is happening. It is happening. Oh my goodness, I did a fatal mistake there. Holy, that is... Oh, well, and you know what? I didn't need that line anyway. Didn't need that line anyway. Why would I need that line? Why the hell would I need what's over there? Twine of Tom Bates. Tom Bates. Hello. I don't. I don't, actually. There's no way. There's no way! Just get in there. Yeah, I did a J-spin. Luckily, it won't be short-lived. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. What was the beep? The beep said like the beep sounded like someone was targeting me. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that to me. I won't let them. Never mind. You know what? One more. One more. And then we're done. Fair? Because I'm in a groove now. We gotta prophetize on my being warmed up. I don't know why I didn't just... I am not exactly the smartest in the biz. One more game. Hey, listen. What is that misinput? I didn't double click. You motherfucker. I was doing so good. then you just gotta throw that shit at me? I don't know how to J-turn, bro. I don't know how to. It's a miracle that I did it once. And they attack me when I don't have any blocks that I can easily destroy. For real. Speaking of, it's actively doing it more. In a way that I don't frankly like. Well, I'm gonna need to put the line piece there anyway, because that's just who I am. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. My lord. My lord. I just don't want to die. Oh, so many misinputs. So many. So many. We're doing one more. What? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not mad. Why would I be mad? I'm not mad. I'm not mad. We gotta stay calm. Calm, cool, collected. Calm, cool, and collected. One more game. It is one more game this time. Piss off. It is one more game this time. It might not be one more game if I keep getting screwed over by the game here. Piss off. Piss off. Okay, that's a big one. It's a big bad boy. Put that there, we're gonna put that there, and then fuck you. I can handle a little. I can handle a little bit of fuckery. The little tiny bits of fuckery I can handle with. I can fuck with a little bit of fuckery. We're gonna save that actually. As I said before, a little bit of fuckery, but if I could get blocks that are actually useful to me, that would be also very helpful. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh my lord. Oh! Everyone! Pull your jets! What was that? I just need to get to the line piece. And it puts it down there! Never mind. We're fucked. It's over. It's Jover. There's no way in hell I'm coming back from that. Like, I don't know where to put any of this, like... Silence. Nothing's happening. All is normal. Death never happened. Hey. I am running this stream, damn it. I can do damn well what I please. And if it's to be addicted to Tetris for 3 hours, then so be it. Really? How strong is that one bit? Well, we gotta put that over there. We gotta put this over here. We gotta put that over there. We gotta put this here, I guess. Like, I guess this. But I keep covering up the spot that I need open. I need this open. There we go. I killed someone. Cool. Okay, you know what? We're doing that. My lord. You... The game give me something that's useful? I killed a man. You heard me. I don't believe I stuttered. Whoever got that trash is not gonna be a happy camper. Right when I place it down, huh? Right when I'm exposed, right when I'm ready for receive, huh? Or should I say not ready to receive? Oh my lord, that did stuff. It did quite a lot that I didn't want it to do, actually. Besides having very compact disk right now, I don't have the blocks that I want to do anything about any of this. That was a waste of line pieces. Waste of line pieces. Waste of line pieces. I'm not gonna be able to get that over. And I overclicked. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Why nothing? Okay. Personal best. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I get it. I get it. I get it. I think I get it. I get it. Interesting. No, you're not doing one more game. We're gonna do one duel, and then we're done. One duel. One duel, and then I'm ending stream. I should probably... Oh, I found a match. I was gonna... Just gonna go to Twitch and switch me over to Tetris. Just gonna add stream info. Tetrio. Done. Alright. Off to a roaring start. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. If you see the motion that man's got, yeah, that's 2 T-spins already. I'm fucked. This is gonna be quite merciless. No mercy, no love, no appreciation actually. But you know, I'm gonna boost the hell out of him. I'm so dead. It's best out of it's best out of 3, I'm guessing. Which is fine. Problem is, this man knows how to T-spin. And, clearly has been playing for quite a bit, actually. So, in other words, I may be fucked. I did it! Holy shit! We're doing great. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. If I miss input at the beginning, I'm fucked. That's what I've learned. I need that line piece, bro. I need that line piece. I need that line piece. I'm so low. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm back in it. I'm alive. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Ah, that was close. How long does this go? It's not best out of 3. Is it a 2-person lead? I said one more game. I don't know what I committed to. Miss input. Chi-chi, for real. Oh, I'm so dead now. Eh. Like, bro. Oh my god. That one so many misinputs. So it is a 2-person lead. That's all you need. Also, now GG, yeah. Curious. 10 days ago, his 40 line is 1 minute. What is mine? I'm a little out of practice, guys. I'm a little out of practice. The fact that I won one, though, he had to have misinput quite a bit. Quite a bit. Anyway, I think that's the end of this fine stream. Maybe I'll start doing that. Maybe I'll start playing Tetrio at the end of my streams. Because I love Tetris. It's one of my favorite games. It's actually a go-to of mine. And I'll practice to do better for all of you. The end? Yes, the end. Because I'm not making a background right now. I refuse. Also, I'm hungry as all that is holy. I need to go make food. I'm hungry. Anyway, it's also a 5-hour stream. Like, this is pretty long. I remember playing Tetris. Remember playing Tetris during math class on my friend's calculator? Hell yeah. I remember playing Tetris in study hall in high school. Freshman year. I was a demon. Absolute demon. I think that's actually where a majority of my records lie. Or no, it's not. Because I got different records. Got different shits. Anyway. Thank you all. Do I have anyone on Twitch? Is it worth me rating someone? These are more questions. I have 2 viewers on Twitch. I think both of them are me. But we'll raid someone. Bye-bye. I'm still gonna figure out someone to raid. Hold on. We need music. It's eerily quiet. How do I raid these days? Oh, there it is. Raid channel. Following. Who am I following? These are gonna be big people. Yeah, these are people that I don't want them to know I even exist. Not same category. Similar or smaller size. God. Filter by category. Art. Similar or same size. Alright. Apparently there's no art streamers that are my size. Isn't that something? Filter viewers low to high. This person has 3 viewers. They're not even there. Hey. It wouldn't take this long if y'all had streamers for me to rate. Alas, I have nothing. No one. This person... Another major problem Twitch has is not being nearly as good for all of this. Hello? Where's the art category? I actively... Ay. Art category, viewers lowest to high. Come chat, come vibe. Ooh, a traditional artist? That could be fun. That could be fun. This person looks like they're putting in a lot of work on something. Ah! No hablo inglés. Miniature painting? I'd be down to raid that. Ooh. This person's been streaming for 4 hours. They seem chill. They aren't speaking. Time to raid the hell out of them. You foolish child. You're gonna be someone else's problem. Search. Boom. Boom. Heck yeah. Alright, now we're doing bye-bye. Now we're disappearing. Okay? Good. Good.
How many people on Twitch?
Oh, 1. It's me. Oh. No, never mind. It's 1. It's me.
731. Bye now.
Goodbye. Well, you can see this screen? Why can you see this screen? You should not be able to... This is bad. You should not be able to see this screen. Why can you see this screen? This is a different problem now. Why is this screen visible? I will sleep great once I figure out... Oh, raid was active, that's why. Huh, that could have been terrible. Anyway. Goodbye!